Here. Ugh. Here we go, baby. Who even are these two guys that are on the cover?
It's in the game.
I think I can find him some. I think I can find him in the roster. Okay, they're one on the list. Two on the list from Alabama, and doing the rest from Ohio State. Okay, this dude right here is that guy. And no, I was thinking no, that's the guy on the left. I was looking at Ohio State. They're doing the list from Alabama. I think that. We're just getting into. No, we're not played out. Not played out. Can you? Yep. Reaches top 8 schools. Where are we on this list? I mean, the bye week. I'm getting some recruiting then. Anything else we can do to get this guy over? We're gonna send the house on a bunch of these guys. Corners are that's something I gotta do. Right, so right hours. I didn't want to opt the. I'm trying to. I didn't realize I didn't have to offer to do this scholarship. fast. Okay, he's not even that fast. We're not even really on this list. I don't think we should even bother with those guys. Head. Okay, we're number one on all those guys' interests right now. I don't remember this being the team I picked. Or maybe I'm just tripping. But we are high in this dude's list. Oh my goodness. Sitting in the house for all these guys might have been the best thing I could have done. Okay, this guy is not. I got the first guys to offer him a scholarship though. That's locked out. Let's just kill them. We're first on this. We got plenty of safeties though. Not sure what anything right now. Just got to wait and see. Actually, I think this is the team I looked at. Let me double check my depth chart real quick. I think everything is how I wanted it. Here we go, off to our first game of the new season.
We'd better buckle up for this one. One team already ranked in the top 25, the other sitting just on the cusp and trying to prove a point in this one. Welcome to College Park, Maryland, SECU Stadium, better known as the Snake Pit and home of the Terps. As we see College Football. Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Terrapins about to kick it away and get this season started.
Starting on defense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Iowa State's offense makes its way onto the field to open this game.
Sorry, zero blitz.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Oh my goodness.
He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
I also gotta remember my new safety, new strong safety.
From the shotgun, the inside give.
He's got. Oh no.
Crosses the 30
He got
to the
stiff armed in
30.
his first tackle with them. No.
Let's talk for a second about Iowa State. The only important expectations are
I don't
the
think I
ones
like
inside
this.
the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an...
Oh, we got a sack.
All over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The Cyclones will
That was a key part to our team last season. It was our pass rush.
He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. So Maryland's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And guys, defenses have been trying to figure out for years how to keep this guy from getting open, and they just can't seem to solve the riddle.
No, this guy has experience. He's been in the big moments, and it's so nice to have a guy that's been in your system, in your scheme. He knows the in and outs. You can move him all over the field. You can't place a premium.
Getting ahead of steam. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10.
Let's throw.
It's Courtney.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
And the Terrapins with myriad options after that big pickup.
Nice
on
blocks.
first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Gives it on the option. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. It's hard to find a place these days that the Big Ten doesn't touch geographically, but there's a lot of crossover with the Big Ten and Big 12 and plenty of bragging rights on the line when their schools meet.
You think about Nebraska once upon a time being in the Big 12, now in the Big Ten too. These conferences also recruit in similar areas too. So this game is interesting, David, because a lot of these players, they're familiar with each other from high school.
Yeah, and I'll tell you from experience, you hate
See what
that.
these safeties
You
do.
get to know each other, you go to the other school, like you're now my
Oh,
enemy.
gosh.
You're not my friend anymore. So a chance to prove it, a chance for the Big 12, who's been
Pistol whip these mans.
pillaged and pulled apart at times, sometimes by the Big Ten. Just got to make a statement today.
The give to the lone
Pistol
running
whip
back.
these mans.
Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job, nice scripted plays, taking advantage, strung together a nice series. But here's all that matters for defense. We don't even care about yards anymore. Can I keep him out of the end zone? Great job right here. Step up, get a stop, force him either to kick a field goal or get no points, and this drive is still a success.
Oh, he had no yardage.
And that just shows you the team speed this defense has. As soon as they identify who's got the ball, they are around and surrounding that ball carrier so quickly.
Trying to barge their way in.
Got it.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Maryland! They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the
Start
football
to the game.
time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Iowa State sending the offense back out. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Quarterback on the keeper. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. All right, guys, let's chat Iowa State. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of... And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Under fire.
The pass rush is going crazy. Pass rush is going crazy right now.
3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Got it in the middle. It's Courtney. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave
this guy is really fast. Okay, he's on press coverage. They're not in press coverage, so we're audible.
Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And you want to run the football, and that's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Looking for a man. It's Washington. With the catch,
There
he goes. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. The Terrapins will snap it on 1st and 10.
I forgot I'm still in shoot block.
Around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Oh no.
He'll pull it on the read. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down.
We're not going to wait to take it into the
half. They were going to
see
see this
quarter
in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time.
We're going to let it drain.
The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And we're just going to take the 3. We're just going to take the 3. Our defense is holding up well.
It's Maryland with the lead.
We'll take a 2-possession lead.
Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. A relatively short
easy money
drive from 26 yards out. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Nebraska is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Tom Osborne, this has not been a blowout today in Lincoln. They're up by 4 over Ohio. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on.
Oh, where to go?
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back.
I want to see how our good
get him down for a big loss.
pass on second down. He just got rid of
Wow,
that one to save the
what
down.
a
Didn't see
sloppy
anything he
screen.
liked. The Cyclones need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. He's looking downfield to throw.
His pass rate is insane. He only sent 4, and that was dime.
And the Cyclones send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10.
Press coverage on the right. Out the corners.
To throw, it's Washington.
I think he's got a beat.
One high and deep.
Oh, that was a beauty.
Touchdown, Terrapins! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
I know we're only in game 1, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is
Dude is
up
fast
and
as fuck.
good.
He got 95 speed, so like.
Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. They really need to get points on this drive to sort of steady the ship. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Oh, I'm stuck with the.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. With the catch, it's Miller. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that
Stayed
one.
with him a bit.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Got room to work.
Why is everyone still?
He's loose.
That just happened.
The 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Iowa State. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
You had 2 number 11s on the field at the same time.
Inside is 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
See how our classic money clip. Oh, they're
Ready to go.
Yes.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. And they've found no answer so far. Already to the end zone twice, tacked on a field goal, and now
Stay
back
up.
for more. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
This is an offense that really relies on its running game on that second down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get a first.
Wants to throw. It's Washington. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Ah, dang it, the
And
defender
he
got in
took a shot
position.
on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Webb. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the Terrapins are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on first down. Rushes on him. Caught over the middle. It's Courtney. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the end route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
The Terrapins can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Fires to the big fella.
No, oh my God.
On the Jets. It's a fumble on the play.
You got a little lucky there.
Start to get that offense going and start having success. You got to make sure when you get closer to the scoring range, I take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go you on the sideline, you in the game.
That incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Working well behind the sticks on second down. On the move.
Right, slam.
Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing.
They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work.
Yeah, we're not going to go for it. We're just going to...
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short game.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. Good right down the boulevard.
Played safe.
And that lead grows even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Always have option QB on, because like otherwise, this.
Makes the quick grab.
I can easily get the running back
to the
otherwise.
line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Third down conversions,
Inside
always
guys.
a huge stat. They've got a third and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man.
Maybe he switched to the right guy, but they couldn't react in time.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside.
So I think we got to go back to the 3-4.
The Cyclones have it with a 1st and 10.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long.
Immediately we get the sack.
Back at the 43.
How about this defense in this game?
It seems as though the zero blitzes are what's getting them.
We're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
And the Cyclones are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going for it all.
All right.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Come on, can we take it back all the way? No.
And that time the defense in 3rd and long, 6 DBs on the
He
field.
went right into the defense.
To throw the football with that zone coverage. They do a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, David. They break on the ball for the pick.
Yeah, great job forcing the 3rd and long, predictable situation. Like you said, now you got them right where you want them. You practice those situations, all those extra DBs, and they make the big play.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8
Yeah, I
on
might be
second
able to
down.
Webb here.
Back to throw.
Oh, yep, I got Webb. Okay, no, he's got
High down the
I'm
left
still.
side. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Well, this defense was ready for
Run
go
blitz
longs.
safe and safe.
Against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They
Run over
knew
the
this
D
quarterback
stick.
was going to try to take the top off the defense.
Okay, we don't
That time
got
they
no
couldn't link
press
up.
cover
If
over
you're
the
on
middle.
defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Wide open downfield. Really nice
Yo.
job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. And the Terrapins will hustle to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle.
And so
is
far, like
Courtney.
Courtney.
Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Trying to convert this second and short. Wants to throw again. Got it in the middle. It's Manning. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. The Terrapins are at the line looking to convert on third and short.
I don't know if... No. We're not going to run this far. Do the money play.
They'll go to the air on third and short. Working the middle. It's complete. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for...
There we go.
Maryland! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Iowa State sending the offense back out. This late in the half, you're
I don't know
behind.
what this
You
might
love
be.
to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the
Stop
second
them.
half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quick that you can go to.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
I did not think I was going to...
Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Five. No, wait. We're going to get a 5-person blitz.
The Cyclones trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Nope.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
And the Cyclones need their binoculars to find that line to
They
gain
might
here
run
on
in
third
here.
down.
Nope,
Gets
they're
the
not.
back moving. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing
And
to
we
get
have
him
one
on third
timeout
down.
to spare.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield.
Decent
They're
return.
able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line.
We got one major problem. We're not
So
on the
let's
side
see
of
how
the
they
like.
play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Use the play fake, now to throw.
Oh, he's got him burned.
Hits him inside the 20.
Oh.
Tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. To the air, it's Washington.
We got it.
Touchdown, Terrapins! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead, and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown. off a two-play drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Setter. What you up to?
So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park. And we'd be remiss.
Why is he the player spotlight?
Halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end.
Why you see the? He's not even the best player right now. That's freaking Webb.
Blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
I didn't play 25. This is the first ever college football game I've ever played. Never played the old ones. I didn't play 25. This is my first rodeo with this. So I really couldn't tell you.
The Cyclones will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Manning. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision.
Let me take a look at this. Go to the stats. Player stats. See. He has 159 yards and 2 touchdowns compared to this dude's 42 yards and 1 touchdown. What was the mindset here? What was the game thinking? He's not playing better. Why was he the spotlight guy? I mean, he's not playing bad, but like it's weird.
Maryland offense back onto the field. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. They'll start this third quarter with
Oh my goodness. Jeez, why is he so freaking elusive?
That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Might as well give it to him again. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
There's only 2 people. I'm going to do a dig return.
Dropping back, it's Washington. Fires to the tight end. And the Terrapins will move the sticks.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Here comes the offense on first down.
Okay, now they got more defenders than we have receivers over there.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains.
I'm not going to run that play. It's a bit too risky.
On first down, man, you are doing just that.
Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down.
I'll tell you, this running back, he is running behind an offensive line that is playing in unison right now, doing a great job communicating pre-snap. They're getting hats on hats in the run game.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast.
It's not low as I would like. Okay, and they got an actual defender over there. You can't go that way.
We are not going to complain.
He gets it down to the 36 before being knocked out of bounds.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain.
Okay, we could attempt a field goal from here.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as
we're kicking into the wind.
He's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire
I hate that kicking meter. I will forever hate that kicking meter.
Because no game is perfect, something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. RPO complete to open the drive. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And now on second down for this offense. Grabbed behind the line, it's Hamilton. And the Cyclones brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Wait. Uh-oh. How's he off the
The
field?
give is to Garcia. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang
Let's go back to the
tackling.
3-4.
The Cyclones with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on second down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Now
My
a lot
goodness.
of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier
I'm
sack.
giving him pushing.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Got his man downfield. Now with a great opportunity as they
Squeeze it
pick up
into
the
a
first down,
little
they've
hole.
got it at the 40. And the Cyclones have their offense in high gear. Here's the handoff. Fighting off the defender. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with
Yeah,
second
we
and
need to
short.
do. We're gonna do a zero blitz
They're
now.
about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. They'll go up top on second and short.
Oh wow!
Catch
Oh
in the
my
middle, it's
goodness!
Hamilton. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown,
That might be the most successful
Cyclones.
pick play I've ever seen.
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game one. It's not the end of the world,
Bro,
but
the whole
you gotta
defense got
deficit, gotta
picked.
put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
That's too deep in the end zone.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off-play action on first
Whoa!
down. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Terrapins now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Ooh, he stayed up.
It's Courtney. Oh, a lot of space. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep shucking.
Catch is running 78 yards.
Catches, big plays,
Said he
tons
had.
of yards through three quarters for these two guys. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Looking to throw, it's Washington. It's complete to the left. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
You know what's interesting? At this
Try
point of the game,
this
with the lead in
again.
the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball, and because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
Out of bounds at the very edge of the red zone at the 20.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
And this is a situation this offense trains for. Having the lead late in the game, running
Even
the
get
ball
Courtney's
to
first
ice it.
touchdown.
They're just
Now they get
bleeding
something over the
seconds
middle.
off the clock. It's been a beautiful drive so far. And the defense, even though they know they're going to run it, they just can't stop it.
He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The offense changing the play.
Heck is happening? Why can't I mess with... Okay, that's weird.
Wants to go up top. Lets it go to the end zone.
Yeah, a touchdown now.
Touchdown, Maryland! And the beatdown has ensued.
And the offense putting up more points, and guess who's jacked up? This home crowd starting the season off with offensive fireworks and looking to go 1-0. They are loving their squad.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Houston is lighting up the scoreboard behind an offense that looks just about as good as we've ever seen in Clutch City. They're up by 17 over Oregon State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered.
There he goes.
Hey, why?
Really good job.
Why are the QBs so hard to stop now?
The 39-yard line.
Why are the QBs so hard to stop on those things, bro?
Takes the handoff.
Oh
It's
wow!
Lee.
I thought.
Nice move to pick up yardage.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Back to
They're not
pass.
good. Oh,
And the defense gets home.
Dude, the
and
3
makes a
sacks,
play
bro.
at the 37-yard line. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. The screen, and watch out. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down
for it.
coming. Down by
Wasn't really a
multiple
point to this.
possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. The Cyclones are moving quickly down the field. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
Goodness, that is the way you blow up a play, quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Hair on fire, caused a wreck. That had to be a blown assignment. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
I know a lot of people were thinking there was a chance this defense could contain one of the best running backs in all of college football. I don't know if anybody thought they would dominate him and completely shut him.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe.
run that play again.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you, a sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He lofts one down the sideline. Oh, it's picked off. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
Let's see if we can get Webb over 200 yards on this play. Deep safety. Some man. No, I'm getting sacked.
He gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. And the Terrapins have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly.
Oh my gosh.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
What?
They had the 1st down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on 2nd down.
All right, try it again.
Line
We
getting
had.
set on 2nd down.
Why don't they let me go? Why can't I click on
The play
him?
action fake.
And this offense has had a great day, and they've put some big plays together. But the last 2 plays, man, getting a little complacent. They got to protect their quarterback. That's back-to-back sacks. The offensive line has to do a better job.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. And it's incomplete as he tried
We're not
to
gonna
lob
get
it
it.
in with perfect touch. The Terrapins will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense. Defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard.
Ah, it's a running room. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. And the Cyclones trying to find their way forward after the big loss. Turning it on. And he's brought down after a nice game. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. He caught it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. Direct snap. It's Pepper.
Happening.
And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick
Who am I
up
on?
without scoring. Keeps looking downfield. And he'll race it to the house.
What was the point of making me use?
Iowa State.
I didn't know what his priority was.
Continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense. Continue to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Here he comes with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what
We're
they
just
can
gonna
do
need
on
it.
this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. On 1st down, he just sneaks it ahead, though it's a little unusual play call. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp.
80 completion percentage is crazy.
1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Game is done. to the top enters in every one. Facing UConn. Oh, anything new we can add? It's not really fast. I think we should just let that guy go. I mean, he's got coolness points at least for Baltimore. No one knows at that. But like, the top five, like the top five in the league. And going and off rip though.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome to Rentschler Field in East Hartford, home to the UConn Huskies. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Maryland Terrapins, taking on the UConn Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
We're starting at the half again.
The Terrapins will kick it away to start us off.
We're in the ball at the half again.
And
See if our
he'll
defense
just
can keep
take
up.
it in. This drive will start at the 25. So UConn's offense will get first crack at it today. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. It's McDonald. They've got the screen.
Going nowhere.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Man, on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
That pass not
Did the blitz get through?
Trying to deliver it, and it'll
With
bring
just
up
that
fourth
little
down.
pressure?
UConn will have to punt it away. 3 and out, and not
We might got
much
something to
choice
do with
but
our
to get rid
pass
of the
rush. I
ball.
thought that early in the season, last season, though.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play.
Considering I did invest a lot in the secondary during the recruitment stage, I think maybe that'll complement.
Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early.
He's going to go for a big one.
He got that.
Terrapins! They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And he finds the end zone. I tell you what, man, this guy's going to be a force. You look at this offense, they find different ways to get him the football, different ways to use him. 3 times now he's entered the end zone, and not even 2 full games yet. This dude's a playmaker.
And I think both of his feet were in bounds, too.
They get set for the point after.
If this was at the NFL, he'd still have made that catch.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, 1 snap, put it in the end zone. Bringing it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Fires to the big fella.
He's fighting to stay up.
Every time, 5 yards on the first down play. And the Huskies want to pick up the tempo. Guys, for just a second, let's talk about UConn. By the end of the day, one of these 2 teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential.
What? How did I not?
Playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in this game, too. Outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have 2 teams playing so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game.
4th and 1. They
see the
really
numbers
should
at the
have
top
gone
of
for
the
that.
conference. It's you and it's them. Who's going to come out today?
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Maryland has the ball back in this
See if we can do it
Terrapin
again.
offense ready to go. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40.
1-on-1.
Lofts one high and deep. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Using his legs, it's Ray. Turns it on in midfield.
Sheesh.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Wide open spaces. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
See if we can get corny.
Dropping back, it's Washington. Throws to the wideout.
Why is the safety so fucking fast? Always.
That's why
And there come the turnover problems.
You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Looking to throw on first down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Huskies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Finds the tight end. It's a seam wide open. Hard-hitting tackle. And the Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. UConn will have to punt it away. He'll take it on the return. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. To the air on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to make
Block, bro. What the hell?
He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. The Terrapins with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Moves away as he feels pressure. Getting closer and closer to midfield, out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing it.
Oh, beautiful pass.
Touchdown, Maryland! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first.
A lot more explosive plays now in the passing game. Granted, we aren't facing the main competition yet.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
This is freaking.
Back to throw. It's McDonald. Grabbed over the middle. It's Parker. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Now they're going.
Man, you see so much of this in football now. Big body wide receivers, right? Guys that can run routes and box guys out. You want to play man-to-man coverage on me? I'll put my big body on you. You throw it near me, I'll make the contested catch.
On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game.
Oh, he's gonna get it.
He gets it
Almost
so
4th
close
and
to the
inches,
first
bro.
down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. UConn will have to punt it away.
Why did this have better blocking?
Wants to return it. And the punt team able to smack it.
Maybe not.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Oh, he moved.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Oh my gosh, double turnovers, bro.
Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
I gotta tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, but how the offense flew around after the interception, getting to the ball, David, and creating that fumble.
And I think the QB breathing a big sigh of relief. You thought you made a game-changing pick, but how about flying to the football, like you said, making the tackle, getting the football out, recovering it, and, you know, getting a first down. That's how you
Pass He's got pass interference, bro.
Might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could
I
see
think
all
they
the
moved
contact
backwards,
as the ball
though,
was in
because of
the air.
that.
Simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Looking to throw, it's Washington. Now improvising. This time on target. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. I think that receiver really had 2 choices there. Catch the ball, or he was going to wear it in his chest.
Yeah, he was going to be maybe taking an ice bath after too many of these curl routes. He catches them in the body like that. This quarterback has a cannon arm. The receiver found the soft spot in the zone, and man, the quarterback gave him no choice.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and that pressure is effective from the defense. They knock it down just behind the midfield stripe of the 48. And the Terrapins will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. The give to the tailback. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. UConn quick to the line.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Oh my gosh.
Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be third down.
Man, it's fun to watch defense that just, they look so in sync and coordinated. And watching the tape coming into this week's game, you could tell last week, this defense was dialed in. They don't give up big plays. They don't give up points. They make you earn everything. Looking like another game like that so far today.
Swap and break.
On third and long, try to convert.
Oh, the screen.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. UConn will have to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They'll start this drive from the 42. The hand to the running back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up.
This play we're taking it to the next quarter.
The give from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Terrapins come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Maryland has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Off the play fake. Lets it fly deep downfield. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football.
He's got it, first down and more. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the fourth down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. Fourth down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big fourth down conversion.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34. And the Terrapins are on the move. To the air, it's Washington. Makes the grab, it's Courtney.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
This defense needed something to happen to create some momentum back to their side. They built a deficit. QB's been very comfortable making plays. Exactly what you needed. Put some doubt in his head. Get physical. They get the sack.
This came in like a rocket.
Just what they needed.
They'll try to cap off this
No
drive
win.
with a field goal. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away.
Oh, shit, is that gonna go in? No.
The field goal is no good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
Oh my goodness.
Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
Off the play fake on first down. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football, and See if he can make a miss.
Nice,
I'm gonna
nice.
bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
The Terrapins have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
Dang it.
And he wanted to get the score right
was
there, but
open.
it falls incomplete. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Moving out of the pocket. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough. And now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Under fire.
You kidding me, bro?
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
I don't understand that shit,
Dropping
bro.
back, it's McDonald. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. Going the other way, and he's got room. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the 1st down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now, get ready for another one.
Quickly out to the tight end. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
The Huskies headed quickly to the line.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. He breaks a tackle. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Got his man quickly. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the 1st down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the 1st down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense...
There we
and
go.
the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
Man, another
We
negative play for
switch
this
up
offense.
down
You've
the
had
field
the
now.
turnovers. You're throwing in the sacks. Like, they've got to do something better. They got to protect their quarterback, and they got to take care of the football. There's step 1 and 2.
Off play action. Skips away from pressure.
Nope.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Cover, okay, I was about to say, they're not covered 2 in this
Feeling
play.
pressure and trying to get away from it. You can see he wants to, but there's nowhere to go. Great job by the defense getting him to the ground for no gain.
Pressure coming. Blasted as he lets it go.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit just down on the 6.
They get through and it's blocked. That's a live ball.
Yeah, and a lot of times in field goal block, you load up one side, they load up the left side, push all the guys backwards, slip through the crack, get their hand up, and get the big block. Nice job.
Here's the pressure. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
That's annoying as hell, bro. You can't.
Throw. It's incomplete. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Looking downfield, it's Washington. He'll pull it down. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 35-yard line.
Well, I think you're
Running
starting
a lot
to see
now.
some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right?
Deep shot for the end zone.
Ooh, nice.
Touchdown, Terrapins. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
They have been road warriors players here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all three phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need some.
Oh, he's got some space. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's McDonald. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Burton. Inside the 25, stopped at the 24. Clock will stop to move the chains. UConn comes to the line after getting another 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Oh, yeah. Will was moving. I had him. The guy was open.
At the 32.
I really didn't notice.
Immediately call timeout.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22.
Oh, I don't get there in time.
That incomplete pass. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And remember, he's already had one blocked in this game.
And they got it.
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line.
With a safety's line up, I think. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Here's the shuffle pass. It's complete. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Anyway, considering 2 timeouts are running work in the middle of the field.
Bringing the heat. Takes a hit as he fires. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
Where's the 5 wide? Where's the 5 wide that I really like?
It's never fun getting hit, but it always feels a little bit better when you're able to complete a strike down.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a 2nd look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He's going to throw deep right side.
It's not fast enough.
It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So
oh, he won't drop in time. No.
Especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be
Why are you celebrating, bro?
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, a first half that saw a little bit of everything there in East Hartford.
And the Huskies will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Ooh.
And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They have the lead to start the 3rd quarter, but but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger, and we might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the
No way,
And
bro.
it's picked off for the 4th time today. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Scanning the field, it's McDonald. Right on the money. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Huskies in the hurry up. They'll run it from the gun. Brought down at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. It'll be a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top.
You kidding me, bro?
A strike downfield. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. Here's a heat. But a little time.
Kidding me, bro.
Give him 6. Touchdown, Huskies. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. The running back has it.
Oh.
Some room to work. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? And the Terrapins come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. To the air, it's Washington. Throws toward the end zone.
My. Oh, that's a beauty.
Touchdown, Maryland! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch.
You just throw into that. I was like, make sure I get the maximum amount of blockers I could, and then take the shot.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Hey.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his man. It's Flowers. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Nope.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great job by the defense that time, bowing up. You're on your own goal line, so you've got to be great against the run, and they forced that ball to go to the outside, use their speed to bring the ball carrier down.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Finds a man.
Ow!
Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the
Like,
46-yard line. A
bro.
big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. Motion from the back. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Flowers. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Back to pass.
Why do you...
Plucks it out of the air. Can't get him to the ground. They'll make the stop. But
Why did he stop?
Screen beautifully and pick up the 1st down. And the Huskies come to the line in the hurry up. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Just keep slinging it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Burton. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it.
Okay, we gotta do zone.
And after that long completion
Maybe
for the
we gotta
first
take
down,
time
did you
out.
see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Caught over the middle. It's Sampson. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. UConn comes to the line after getting another 1st down.
Oh, this worked.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone.
The biggest problem with our defense is that they always seem to fumble hardly in the 2nd half.
They'll try the run. Smashes through the tackle. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Fires into the end zone.
Can you not turn your head, please?
Quick strike through the air.
Can you turn your head, please? Could you not pull a Brandon Stevens and just not look at the quarterback?
Between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Back to throw, it's Washington. Using the quick game. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. From the gun, running back on the move. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one. Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. They'll run it. It's Smith. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16.
And I love this. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to eat that clock, let it tick down. A field goal here, I'm up by 2 possessions. I'm still in a very good place. I don't have to get over-aggressive, Jesse, if I don't want to.
No, and you can put this game out of reach, too. If you can score a touchdown, this thing's basically over. And you know, in this area of the field, it's really hard to throw the football because the windows are so small. So be the more physical team. Go ice this game.
And the defense was locked in. You can tell they saw it. They reacted right right away. Got the running back on the ground immediately.
And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. Never a doubt. And that will extend their lead even further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend.
Hey, I'm just curious. What's the stats currently for my web? Wait, this is econ. 119 yards from just 3 catches. And then it's going pretty well too. Okay, 61 yards.
Alabama is putting on an offensive clinic, the likes of which we've seldom seen, and this program has had some legendary players. They're up by 24 over USF. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Oh, bruh.
What a play to set him up. And he'll be marked down, but
Well,
what a play to come up with that
that's just
interception.
game.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the fourth quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play?
They're trying to salvage the game.
Interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw
Now
right
take
there.
it to 2-minute
You just
timeout.
got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UConn going back to work on offense. The deficit is large. Hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
Made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're going to take the L. Lots of things doing.
Dang, another pick.
And the defense has set him up. Got room on the return. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back.
Probably should have just went down. Ice the game.
And linebackers are so athletic nowadays in college football. They can play man on running backs and tight ends and all over the field. And how about the linebacker making the athletic interception and then showing you he could be a running back, taking it all the way back to the house for a touchdown.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's McDonald. Got a man, it's Sampson. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Huskies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after him.
Oh, that's it.
And
Legal
the
forward
is
pass.
incomplete, but there is a flag down on the play. Let's see what that's about.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. Second down, they'll go to the air. Pocket breaking down. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. And the Huskies are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Got some room to run. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10.
I'm curious, are they gonna like take a timeout?
Looking for a gap. It's Ray. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
Now this is basically our pseudo kneel down.
Quarterback sneak on 2nd down.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got
Game
to go back to
over.
the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
The defense was ready for that sneak attempt. They sealed up every crevice, nowhere to go.
And you know it's a predictable situation. You know, short yardage, they want to run the quarterback sneak. Got to get penetration, and linebackers, boy, they got to jump over the pile, go meet him in the backfield. Nice job by the D.
They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
Team stats.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We didn't do much on the running game today. Let's see. Defense was really good today, so. The hub now. Alright, no, let me double check my elite. But I always be checking, like, if I feel like I'm doing better than I feel like I should. Is he gonna end up being like the defensive player of the week? Feeling. Yeah, we're top interest for all these guys still. I know it. Okay, Big Ten. But in general. And in general. Other food and stuff. I can schedule a visit. Yeah, any specific. Okay, his deal breaker is simply proximity to home. It's just dude is 6'6". I didn't even realize. This is her playing style, and yep, playing style to his standards. Let me double check the rest of the centers. His pass blocking is good. I think we can develop his run block for that at least. Double check his dude's speed. Talk about throwing power at least. You want to? Yes. They're even gonna try to run in these alternates now. Last time I used these, it didn't go too well.
Welcome to College Park, Maryland. SECU Stadium, better known as the Snake Pit and home of the Terps. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies, taking on last year's national champions, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David
Starting
and Jesse
first.
Palmer.
Yeah.
Guys, let's get this thing rolling. He'll bring it out. It's Manning. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Maryland's offense will come out.
Not quite.
And they are coming
He had
off
less than
a
60%
sensational
completion percentage and 4
performance led by
picks.
this quarterback who's hoping
So, like,
he can build on
not
things, Jesse.
quite.
Well, I know,
That's
having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field.
Yeah,
and finding
my
the end zone.
gosh.
And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
And that's the advantage of being a big wide receiver, because now you're a big target. And on these slant routes, you don't have to run the perfect route.
Well, that's easy
You
money.
can use your size and your physicality to get the job done almost every time.
Grabs it in the middle. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down.
I'm
at the
just going to
38.
see what
The
corner
Terrapins
of the
come to the
line
line with a
properly.
fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Washington. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out as a...
Oh, he's getting ahead of speed. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge game. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Intercepted in the
Oh
first
my
drive.
gosh.
Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. It's Hardy. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Give to the running back. Breaks the tackle. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of effort down the sideline. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Punt is on its way. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. To the air, it's Washington. He's got him. No chance to run, but they
Webb
still
went
move
down
forward.
now.
And the Terrapins can really attack on this second and short. Back to pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Got it.
Grab inside the 30. He just brought some serious
Off the
energy,
game,
making
come
that
back.
huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. He's going to run it. And a nice pickup on the line and gets down to avoid contact.
And this defense is going to have their hands full, right? I mean, you saw him throw it, you know, a couple plays ago, and you see him take off and run. They've got to do something to kind of put him at least in a little bit of thinking, a little bit of doubt, a little bit of pressure, because right now he's starting to get in a rhythm, and that's not good for this defense.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal.
I was trying to see the blockers, man. Why?
One, but not much doing on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next 3rd down, try to force the opponent into a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
They've worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for 6. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tied in the
Just
red
take
zone.
a 3.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why
Don't
your
put yourself
timing
in an
has to be
early
so
hole.
good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So now it's 2nd and long. Runs through a tackle.
Bouncing off.
He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Hokies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes the catch. It's Green. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the 1st down. And the Hokies will have it 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. They're setting up the screen. Across the 45. There he goes.
How? How? He would have made that.
After the long game, but they've got it now 1st and goal. The Hokies look to keep this drive humming.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play.
And no one can feel the good.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hokies.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Love's back out.
Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. The give to the back. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
And as an offense, man, the last place you want to be is 3rd and long. And I think he's just got to put a little bit more mustard on that football. It comes up short. Got to step into it, throw that maybe a little bit harder with this offense now in a difficult 3rd and long situation.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
You You know, one of the areas that separate good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offenses are on third down passing plays. That was the perfect call at the perfect time, and obviously executed.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
The Terrapins with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll give it to the back. Crosses the 30 to the 29 before he stopped. Pick up a 5 on the play. It's a first down.
And on second down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass. You think passing situations, passing downs. Really good job by the offense, committing to the run game.
Looking for the
Oh
end zone.
my gosh,
He
was open, but he didn't position
I don't know about the
himself.
decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Virginia Tech is on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So first down here as they go back to work. Looking for a man. It's Washington. Got his man. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
And the Terrapins trying to cash it in on first and goal. Touchdown, Maryland! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
His drive will open from the 15. Sends it back in motion. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Ow!
Downfield. All by himself down the middle. Tag. And he got away from the defense and
Dog, how do you not hit that?
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Looking for room. It's Ray. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. To throw, it's Washington. Here comes the heat.
And
another incompletion on third down. The Terrapins line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter.
He ran into him.
Fair catch, but there is a flag on the field.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the
We
deal,
got bailed
and the
out.
coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Out of the gun, the inside give. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. Give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Terrapins really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
That is how it's done on 3rd down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
Quick pass on the jet motion. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Fires to the tight end. He is guided out of bounds, and they'll mark it at the 28.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
Wants to throw. It's Washington.
Oh no, he went over that way. Oh my.
And incomplete on the deep ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
We're on it again, but we're just gonna go.
Looking to fire. Finds the tight end.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
Looking for a crease. It's Ray. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Man, that's a really good job by the defense.
38 yards, we got
getting
that.
that 3rd and medium area. Listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both. Got it stopped. Now forcing a 4th down.
Just drives it between the uprights. It's now a 1-point game, 14-13.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. And the Hokies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass
incomplete.
defense.
Oh, I think he caught that.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Quickly to the wide receiver screen. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. The Hokies will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Oh my.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and
That's the thing I got overthrown. The level was right at the defense.
But they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Terrapins come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Back to throw, it's Washington. Fires to the big fella. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
We don't start with the ball at the half this time, so we gotta take advantage of this now.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Terrapins are on the move. Looking downfield on first down. Gets open down the middle. Touchdown, Terrapins! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
I probably should have went for 2.
Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big.
Into that next touchdown.
He matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the RPO.
Oh my God, bro, that weird cut move.
Coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Gonna run it. It's Hardy. He's gonna lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark. And the Hokies will punt it away on 4th down. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one.
Break free. Oh my God.
Got room at the 35.
They're not fast enough.
Touchdown, Maryland! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
Here comes the 2-point try. To the air, it's Washington. Swings it out to
That was a bad play design.
Corralled and brought down by the defense. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
26, Virginia Tech, 14.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. He'll do it himself. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wide open.
Oh my.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. Finds his man. It's Green. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. The Hokies decide to
You can really
play.
go ahead.
Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Finds his big tight end. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the 1st down. Got to use their time wisely. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quick strike complete. And he's brought down after a nice game. Timeout called by the 1 remaining in the half. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Dropping back, it's Washington. Makes the grab. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
You can just see the command this guy has of the offense. He's been picking this defense apart, matriculating the ball down the field. He's now got him in the red zone, close to the goal line. I wouldn't be surprised if they just keep letting him throw it.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. He's looking to throw.
Oh my gosh.
They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. And the extra point is good. The lead is 19. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it.
33. Virginia 10, 14.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
No.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. We're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh,
why didn't he do a secure tackle?
Breaks into the open on the left. Touchdown, Hokie.
Why didn't he do a secure tackle? That's what I wanted him to do.
Right to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Smith takes the handoff into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Gets it out fast. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. And the Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets the give. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll go right back to the run. Got the 1st down, looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
A lot of times on second down, you're thinking pass, especially second maybe a little bit long. Really good job by the offense, committing to the running game, getting the first down really easily.
The Terrapins can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on third down that this running back's going to get it again. He got it on first, had a nice carry, got it on second. Now he set him up in third and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that third and short.
And the Terrapins will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They'll try to put a drive together starting from their own 12. They haven't had a whole lot of production nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. And the Hokies with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Send the tight end in motion. To the ground, he's got it again. Defense fills those gaps. He's got one to the 28. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Selden. They make the stop.
And our slot guy is down.
Picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th.
Ooh, right to the...
Picked off. What a play to set him up. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
This defense obviously knows they've got to be able to stop the run if they're going to win this football game. And you wonder if they've been able to make some tweaks and adjustments to try and take this running back away.
Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout.
Is that not pass interference?
Incomplete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long.
Swap aside. Make it. It's just angleless.
Handoff to the single
and
running
they
back.
snuffed
Stopped
them
in the
out.
backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
54-yarder.
So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out.
Oh my gosh.
And it's no good. After the failed field goal attempt, still a 12-point game. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Handoff from the gun. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Finds his big tight end. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the 3rd quarter.
I just remember.
We've been treated
would
to
have
an
gone all the way
aerial
down.
show by
I
these two
could have
guys
just
so
not went
far as
for
you
it
check
after.
out their numbers. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. That's caught. It's Holloway. Smashes ahead. Got enough space.
How can he not go down?
Virginia Tech made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
It bounced through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Washington. Makes the grab. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
He's not moving this fast as I
Halfway
would
there
like.
on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Got it in the middle. It's Courtney. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
Why is he getting no
Terrapins
one
are
back
moving
in?
quickly down the field. To the ground with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm gonna start, and I'm gonna stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
What just
And he's
happened?
swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. How about this methodical, soul-crushing drive? They've already drained more than 3 minutes off the clock as they snap it on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one.
We're not close enough for my liking.
Trying to deliver the football, and now they face
They're
3rd
just
down.
doing press
After that last
coverage.
incompletion, man, do they need to connect and keep this drive alive.
Wait.
Toward the end zone. And
Let's go.
touchdown, Maryland! They tack a little more onto this lead, and
That's how you ice it.
3-0 start.
Not quite
That
this
is a
yet.
drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a two-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on first down. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. What will they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go. Back to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Hardy. Hardy on the Jets. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
Quickly out to the tight end. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Out of the back,
Who's that?
he's open. This freshman makes the stop after a short
It's
gain.
3rd and 1.
The Hokies are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quick release by the QB. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly complete. They bring him down, but not before he's he's able to pick up the first down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. He wants to throw it again. Tight end finds a soft spot. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires into the end zone.
Oh my gosh.
As he was going for 6 right there. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third.
Nice pick.
And that one is picked up in the end zone.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Bunch formation for these receivers. Oh, a lot of space. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way
He's
up.
over 100 yards rushing now.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Yeah, let's not make football harder. Quarterback sneak has worked, and it continues to work. Keep using it until they stop it on those short yardage plays.
On first down, the quarterback sneak. You got to believe they just want to run and take care of the football and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes on.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I didn't even look at stats, I should have. Next week is a bye week. Top 5 schools. You got Big Ten Player of the Week, 180 yards. Oh, he had 3 touchdowns. I didn't even notice it. I thought he did just 2. Forgot about one of them. Oh no, we're not on a bye week? Now we're at the bottom. Now we're second on the Stoops list. Also, I just remembered that things haven't gone through yet, because it's not week 5 yet. Isn't it? Yeah, it's week 4. Next week's week 5.
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome to College Park, Maryland. SECU Stadium, better known as the Snake Pit. And home of the Terps. And the Badgers will put total leather and we'll get started. Fielded in the end zone. It's Humes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Maryland Terrapins offense will go on the attack first. And what a performance. An aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And
Are
I
you
think,
kidding
Jesse,
me?
you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing
Oh
game.
my gosh,
And
dude.
the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. This offense has it with really good field position. Back to pass, it's McCoy. Pressure coming. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The Badgers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Quick release on the RPO. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Gets rid of it.
How?
Makes the catch. And he will score. Touchdown, Badger. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll start this drive firing. Catch in the middle. It's Courtney. This new Big Ten is balanced and deep, and you're not going to get many mulligans. You're going to need to get off to a quick start.
And it's going to be a physical grind ahead. You look at the schedule for these teams, it's brutal. Each and every week, you are going to get tested. So it's important to get off to a really fast start. They've got to come out.
Why can't you push? I hate this new trucking system. I hate this trucking system where you have to, like, just flick it super fast instead of just holding it. It's annoying as shit. And it doesn't always work.
I think to be a good third down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these third and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
High the chains now on 2nd and long. Handoff to the lone back. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves him with 3rd and 2.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Quickly to the tight end. And the Terrapins get it past the sticks.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
Leaves it with the
Oh my gosh, man, he's so fast.
To go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
Here's the pressure. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Oh my God, you can't get that extra step.
Trying to move the scoreboard instead, it's 4th down. The Terrapins will call on their punt team. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off-play action on 1st down. He's moving out of the pocket.
Gosh.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Well, the problem with the play-action game is that it forces the QB to hold on to the ball just a little bit longer to allow some of these plays to develop. And, of course, that gives this defense longer to get after.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And the Badgers will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. They'll go to the toss. He's in open space downfield. There he goes. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And every offense has plays that they really hang their hat on. And back in 1970, it was the toss. The toss play used to be the thing. You don't see as much of this nowadays. It's early in the game. Maybe it's something you wanted to show. Or, listen, maybe defensively this is something you need to start focusing on.
And the Terrapins are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Washington. Gets it out quickly. Open space at the 25.
Okay, he's fast enough.
Touchdown, Terrapins! A great catch and run for 6.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns
go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. Florida sparkled today in a dominant road win. In fact, by the fourth quarter, it almost felt like this game was being played in the swamp. That's how much they took that crowd out of it. A collision between ranked teams always impacts the big picture, fellas, and it appears that's the case again today.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Back to pass on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
It looks like their O-line is not that good because our pass rush is getting all over them.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Badgers send out the punt unit. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. They go to the ground. It's a running room.
Why did you? I flicked it. I didn't hold it. I flicked it. Why did it? That's why I don't like the mechanic. Mechanic is such bullshit. And how do you not touch him?
Wide open spaces. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Back to throw. It's Washington. Quickly complete. No chance to run, but still a good game.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Just a short pass to the tight end. The Terrapins get it past the sticks.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. And the Terrapins in a good spot here with second and short. They'll keep it on the ground. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
This is not the play.
The Terrapins are rolling down the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
The give is to Smith. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It's squarely falls on the shoulders of those 5 offensive linemen.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
Nice.
Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24.
I'll take that to the next quarter.
They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
How about these 2 running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And the Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. From the gun, the ground game. And there were some collisions in there. The D finally stops him short of the marker.
No. What do you do?
Now the play fake. Looking to the end
Oh
zone.
my gosh, the defensive react.
Touchdown, Maryland! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy catch.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
Actually starting to run now.
And those body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Well, after ripping off a big-time run on his opening carry, a negative play this time around, and this is going to be key. They're going to keep giving him the ball, and they need him to have more positive plays than negative ones if they're going to win.
Might be looking
Got him.
to run. And the rush will get to him at the 25. And the Badgers will try to pin them back with the punt. Hauls it in at the 25. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Smith takes the handoff. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Bring in the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the...
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. To throw.
Oh my gosh.
This will be incomplete. A big hit
Why is
there
that
forces
roll like
2nd
that?
down.
Like that's on his dominant side.
He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Caught behind the line. It's Ray. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
This is a great way to control tempo, control the game, feeding the tight end, and they've done it beautifully here in the first half.
You find great
Open
matchups.
lane.
Breaks away in the middle. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Terrapins!
There we go.
Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30
Now we're ahead.
yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
Wisconsin, 14.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
The give is to Williams. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the one.
He hurls one deep down the left side.
Oh my gosh.
And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down.
Oh.
Rush coming in hot, and they
I had
got
luck
him at
with
the
that.
29. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Power football with the run. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Looking to throw, it's McCoy. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Big Ten action today. A couple of teams who have had this game circled on the calendar for some time. UCLA dug down deep and found a way to secure a coveted road win. And who knows how the pundits will view this one, but I tell you this, it sure beats trying to explain a bad loss. Really unexpected outcome in this intriguing Big Ten matchup, and the type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quick completion on the out. And it's loose.
Wait, was he down?
Swarming on that
I think he
one.
was down.
It'll be a turnover.
Great job by
No? He wasn't? No, he's down. Do I have to challenge it?
Coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
Okay, I
How
had to
about the
challenge.
keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. And the Terrapins can really attack on this 2nd and short. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
This
A couple of
means
yards
money
shy
play.
of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. The Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
And that last run is just a nice job seeing the hole, exploding through it. He has had a heck of a night. Now with that carry, over 100 yards on the game. That's the mark you really want to hit as a running back, and he's got that here tonight.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the shotgun, the inside give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. To the air, it's Washington. He's got it, and he's into the end zone.
I want to go down further. I want to go down first so you can bring my block.
Keeping your offense on the field.
We have quite a bit of time now.
The other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense. Being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Reese. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace. QB making good, smart decisions, and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
The give is to Williams. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. The Badgers will hustle to the line. To the air on 2nd down. Extending the play. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to take off.
He got stuck.
And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The defense calls the timeout, their 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. And the Badgers will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work, 4th time he's punted tonight. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this
coverage.
The play action fake.
Deep.
White just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Whacking off my back foot.
The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Might be changing the route. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Oh my
He'll
gosh.
take another
Oh my
shot
gosh.
here. Makes the grab.
He
Now
got
the
it,
conversion
but
is
are you?
still going. Turns out to be an easy
He didn't get enough
conversion
distance
for
to
this
avoid the
offense as
tackle.
they move the chains on 4th down. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park.
At least we still have a 2-possession
And
lead.
talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here will be huge.
Dropping back, it's McCoy. Fires downfield. Snagged in the middle, it's Barry Johnson. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. The Badgers will snap it on 1st and 10. Rides to back and leaves it. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground.
Does he move forward like that so smoothly?
Bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. And the Badgers are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to power their way ahead. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. With the catch, it's Williams. Oh, he's got
That pisses me off, bro, when I see it coming and I can't get to it.
He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. They'll try to run it in. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. They lost ground on 1st down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house.
Well, like, what do you expect to do there with a mobile quarterback?
Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, and this quarterback didn't have anybody.
Now they're only down
Didn't
by.
panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
On the move from inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. They'll go to the ground. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. Plows through the defense. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Fires to the big fella. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch
We
short.
got this.
They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it.
And how nice has it been to have a big physical quarterback like this guy, right? You got 4th and short, quarterback sneak, everybody knows it. He's just plowing into that offensive line and driving his legs, pushing forward to pick up the 1st down.
And the Terrapins have their offense in high gear. Might as well give it to him again. Picks up the first down, still moving. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They'll leave it with the lone back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Washington. Snagged out of the air. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The Terrapins come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. He's got an open man. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him.
Oh my gosh, the audible was too late.
Statistical day for this wide receiver.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And the Terrapins trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Wants to pass. Trying to find the end zone. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. 2nd and goal for this offense.
Afford. That's why I don't like running that. Because then they line up in this huge blitz formation. And no one's open. You're kidding me, bro.
Inside the 40, the 30, the 20.
What was I supposed to do? No one. He was the most open one out there.
Wisconsin. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. The give is to Smith. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Washington. Dances away. Trying to escape and get it himself. How about this sophomore
and our quarterback's now down.
Just do it himself. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's McConnell. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. The Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give on the inside.
Oh, what a cut.
There he goes.
Oh, just barely.
And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
And I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
And it's good, and he's got the lead up to 3 late. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, you could make a case this is the game of the week in the SEC. Kentucky is comfortably ahead on the scoreboard right now. Frankly, the kind of lead we're used to seeing inside Rupp Arena with the Cats. They're up 14 over Oklahoma. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should see.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you can tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that run.
Got his man downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Leaves it with the back. He's loose. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Right back to the well. How much does it help your blocking scheme to have a guy who finds the crease, he gets to the 39. The Badgers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. The give is to Williams. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Lost in a second.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Badgers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. The lost yardage leaves them with 2nd and 11. Looking to pass, it's McCoy. Got his man down the middle. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. The Badgers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. From the 22 on 1st and 10. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. And the Badgers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Fires to the wide.
Why are you running forward?
Wide open downfield. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a 4th quarter lead. They'll run it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And wow, the defense was in there quick, fast, and in a hurry and shut that run game down. Like, they were ready for that. 2nd down now. A little more space for the offense, backed up, a little more room to operate and try to maybe find some windows to throw a football.
We'll field goal and we can take this to overtime. Or actually we can try to get the win too.
Oh man, those collars start getting a little tight across the way.
We stopped him.
Pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
If we block this, we might be able to actually get the win.
They will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Absolutely perfect. All tied up here in the 4th quarter.
All we gotta do is get field range.
And that's not the way they want to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Washington's back out.
Scanning the field. It's Washington. Fires to the tight end.
That block.
Turning on the Jets. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of
Now they're lined up and dime.
From the gun.
He's blocked properly.
Give on the inside. Oh, out of space. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Hey, Rylan, what's up?
Clock stopped,
Nope,
and
he
there
did
are 2
pick.
minutes left to play in this one. Now it's a 1st down from the 43-yard line. Got it in the middle. It's Webb. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Terrapins can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
I don't like the look of that defense.
From the gun, he leaves
outside, push back inside.
Down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the 1st down.
The Terrapins getting set on 1st and 10.
I don't like I don't feel like we're close enough, so I'm gonna.
Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed
Okay,
it.
now we're in good range. Now we're in good range. They're taking timeouts.
When you're throwing these slant routes against man coverage, location is so important. You want to put the football in a place that your receiver can catch the ball and continue advancing. So nice job by that QB, putting the football right on the face mask of his wide receiver.
Oh, shoot.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
And nice job by this defense. You kind of knew something
Oh, we
like
got
this was
this.
coming. Great job. You got to get penetration. First thing you have to do is get up under that center.
There we go. We can drain the clock now.
Nice penetration, stopping the quarterback.
Made a watchtower in Minecraft. That's cool.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Terrapins back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
All right, you're at a point in the game now where you've got to go. You need to get down the field and score points. I'm all for running the football, but in this part of the field, you've now got to start kicking it into overdrive, start taking some shots and gaining up some yards.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Home crowd not going to love it. You got to throw the
This
ball
clock
to win
drain
this
with about
game. They do not like
3
the
seconds,
play
then we'll take a
call.
timeout.
Not a lot of time left in the game.
Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Timeout, Maryland.
Go.
And they decide to trot out the kicker. It'll all be decided right here.
And we win.
Or lose on this kick. Dead center perfect. And after the field goal, guys, they are back on top. That was fun, and it was big time, and it is a confidence builder to come through waning moments and win a game like that.
Confidence builder, dream maker, right? Those are the things you dreamed about in the backyard, drawing it up with the clock running down. You're going to make the play to win. Your offense is going to come through in the clutch. Jesse, that's exactly what they did.
No doubt about it, David. That's a tough situation to be in. There's so much pressure on these individual players to have to step up and have to make that big play. But you could see the belief they had in each other, the respect they have for each other, and now moving forward, this is a huge confidence builder for this team.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Dang. Our other running back also almost went on for 100 yards. Getting Caleb Webb back was good. Not sure. Maybe. We'll see next week and see how things go. Shoot, we're losing interest in guys. Okay, this guy. Hey, what? How did Ohio State get so high on this dude's list? And Penn State got high on this dude's list. Okay, I don't like how we're starting to lose people. This is the week where they're supposed to call it what we're supposed to be getting. Oh, you committed to Ohio State. Oh wait, does doing a bad thing make it like your stuff go down instead of up? I thought like it would like further help with their stock on us. One. Let's see what they're 74 overall team. Yeah, take a look at their roster. They're doing their defense, because that's what's going to really help. Okay, they don't got high speed guys. I think I'll do one more game tonight. Wow, that's cool. That's actually really cool. I didn't know we had a whale there.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to the home of the Purdue Boilermakers, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the Maryland Terrapins, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Purdue Boilermakers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse
We're in the ball to half the time.
Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Yeah.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Purdue's offense will go on the attack first. And for
That
this,
game.
you better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. But they've got to throw the football. But we can't turn it over. Just those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. When you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid.
There he goes. Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. The Boilermakers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Off the play fake. Pocket breaking down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone.
Let's say that their corner had 93 speed.
Oh, they block it. They will stop him short. Turn it over on
That
down.
would get good field position too because
So
we blocked it.
Maryland's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team needs them.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense
He's
is
also
built
known
around
for a
him.
bunch of
But
turnovers,
Jesse, he's
too.
not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs a little bit of...
It's a running room.
Oh!
Putting it on. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. The Terrapins, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll give it to him again. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him,
I ain't nowhere to go.
They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive.
Oh, that wind pushed it.
And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
and these are the ones that make me want to remove kickers from a game. I mean, this is a chip shot field goal. It should be an automatic 3. He misses. Wasted drive, wasted opportunity.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And the Boilermakers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43.
Finally, I can put him on a block. He doesn't even go to block.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Grab near the marker, it's McConnell. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
He went full. Why did he? Oh no, it wasn't.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll run this play from the pistol. To the air, it's Washington.
Oh,
He
he's out.
tosses one high.
We're out of bounds.
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. After the
Perfect.
misfire now on 2nd down. go up top. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And when you get this far behind the chains and it's a guaranteed passing situation, defensive linemen go to work. That's what we do. We want to get sacks. We want to rush the quarterback, especially in known situations like this. That's why the quarterback tasted that dirt.
He wants to change this route. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
How fast can it move? No.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Terrapins line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt.
The hell?
That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Got his man quickly. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Gets the back moving. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. He picks up the 1st down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. The Boilermakers with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
The short hands, it's Pittman. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the tight end. He's not going to make
Wow, if they're taking it from this far away, that's long as hell.
So they're going to send
That's
out
like
the
a
field goal unit to try a long
57-yarder. He's not going to get it.
And that is no good. After the miss, no change in the score.
This might be the
Sometimes I just
sloppiest
feel like
first
4th
quarter
down, man,
I've
just
played
go
on this
for it
game
every
so far.
time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And
Their
the
offense
kickers
is
have
doing
improved
shit.
the last couple of
Actually, no,
years,
we
but
are doing
left some
stuff
points
on
off the
our
scoreboard
offense.
there.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. The Terrapins with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Grab near the marker. It's Courtney. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Oh, okay, we're wrapping up time.
Back to pass. It's Washington. And that
Keep
incomplete
thinking
pass
number
caused
5
by
is
the
to do
big hit on
further
1st
out.
down, 2nd down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was
No
going
fade
to
right
hit
now?
on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Lets it fly deep downfield.
There we go.
Touchdown, Maryland! They went
It will work
for it and it paid off
eventually.
with the score. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
I don't know what play they called, but I would call it again because the defense had no idea what was going on. Receiver comes wide open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll try the run. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Well, we know this offense obviously really struggled there last time out, and they knew coming into this one they would have to be better at running the football, and that just has not happened in this game. They're simply not physical enough offensively at this point.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And he feels the heat coming in. It
Hope
burns
we have
him
side
up.
the hunt.
Another sack. The
We've gotten a
Boilermakers
ton of
will
sacks
bring
in
the
our
punt
first
team
couple
onto
of
the field. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Maryland has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They've got a first down here to open the period. He might want another play. Back to throw. It's Washington. Rushes on him.
Throw it away.
Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
Well, the defense is fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
Over here.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Catch in the middle. It's Webb. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
To the ground to try to move the chains. And the Terrapins are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks.
Offenses that are great on third downs, what do they do most of the time? They keep it in manageable situations where they're not predictable, not just dropping back to pass. They do it here on 3rd and short. They convert. This offense has been so efficient on 3rd downs all throughout this season.
Well, this is a quarterback who has outstanding running ability, and he's hoping the defense is going to give him an opportunity to tuck this football and get upfield, but there was nothing there. You saw him that time. Hold on.
Deep shot for the end zone.
Okay, how did you pick that off?
Stops the drive.
And he makes a play in the back end.
That one was a stupid.
The pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Caught in the backfield, it's Davis. He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. The Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. Hunt is on its way. He's got great speed. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Looking to throw, it's Washington. He lobs
And this time,
down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline.
that's too easy.
Slide, find his way, and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins! And the extra point.
You can just run go routes the whole game. As long as that safety does not act, as long as that safety always cuts inward or is in a deep zone
Here he comes from inside his
on the
own
same side as him.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Wide open spaces.
I like the poise by the quarterback on that play, too, because a lot of times as a quarterback, you see the blitz coming, and immediately you want to audible, you want to try to throw the ball, but he knew that he had a good run play called, and he knew he could leave it on. Heads-up play by the QB.
Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat.
It's a seam wide open. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. But starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Looking to the big tight end.
How did he get so open?
He'll work his...
Who was on him? How did he get so open? Is that a defensive end on him?
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Under fire. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the 1st down on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one deep.
It's a pick hit, bro.
Good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And don't forget, they've already had a field goal block.
Missed again.
Oh, and he missed it. No good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game.
And that hurts, missing that field goal, especially when you're going up against a defense like this. One of the best in the entire country. You have got to be able to...
Wait, can I not audible him? Is he actually supposed to be a linebacker? Depth chart. No, why can't I mess with his hot route?
Looking downfield, it's Washington. They get to him as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Quarterback may change this route. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time.
Are you kidding me?
It's incomplete.
How are they getting off so fast? I'm adding extra blockers. Oh, them guys.
Back usually makes that throw every time. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Off play action. Under fire. Unleashes one. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row. The Terrapins will put it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he's got some space.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against a different defense.
Pressure coming. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice job of avoiding the sack.
Now he's throwing the move.
On the run. And the Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Steps away to find some room. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. Creates a little space. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The Boilermakers have this offense rolling. Takes the handoff. It's Joyner. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
And he throws.
Touchdown, Purdue! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The give to the back.
Oh.
Wide open on the right. He's loose. The 20. He's at the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Maryland!
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Whistle blows, we are at the
You just dropped that?
And man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Here's the pressure. Unleashes it on the
Oh
run.
my gosh.
And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he will
That dude is
get
awesome.
the quarterback goes down
Maybe
at
we
the
don't need
17.
more defensive tackles.
The Boilermakers decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wants to throw. It's Washington. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Finding an escape route. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. They'll snap it from the 39, first and 10. To the air on first down. Bringing the heat. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Smashes him with the stiff arm. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. Got it in the middle, it's Webb. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the first half. Before then, they can get another score. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Terrapins! No midseason doldrums
By
for
3
these guys.
possessions now heading into the half. And we get the ball at the half, too.
In blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll give it to the back. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Wants to go on top on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Not much running room there thanks to
They
this
call
senior
timeout.
defender. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Here's a heat. And the ball comes out. What a disaster. Defense picks it up. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery.
You see your feet? Yeah, because feed be playing.
In our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in West Lafayette today, and welcome into the halftime update. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential.
Here he comes with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Running into the open space. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking for a man. It's Washington. Using the quick game. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Terrapins really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on 1st down.
I forgot to
So they
activate
move the
shoot
sticks
clock.
on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Handoff to the lone back. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Oh, they're after him. It's incomplete. And I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back.
The quarterback had no shot on that play. He had a defender bearing down on him. He knew he was going to get hit. I think he should have just thrown that thing out of bounds. He's lucky that wasn't picked throwing into double coverage.
Finds him out of the backfield. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down. The Terrapins will line up to punt it away. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Boilermakers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking for room. It's Pittman. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. The receiver was double.
Whoa, block, bro.
He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the...
Got room on the return. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's players list, making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing
All this in this
on that play
situation.
right there.
We're gonna try it.
Pocket breaking down. They've got the screen set up. Turning on the Jets. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. And the Terrapins are flying down the field. He'll keep it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Dropping back, it's Washington. Makes the grab. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Looking for space, it's Ray.
And we get another touchdown.
Maryland! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
35, Purdue, 7.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Move it behind you. Some players can't do that
Just
real
injured
well.
the guy.
It
Oh my
leads
gosh,
to
we
more
injured
mistakes,
him.
Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Trying play action. Catch in the middle, it's Davis. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. First and 10 as the clock winds under a minute to go here in the third quarter. Looking downfield on first down. Got a man, it's Smith. Oh, a lot of space. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. And the Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. To the ground with the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the red zone, looking for a space. Snagged in the middle, it's Davis. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We've reached the break. It's Maryland with the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass. Got a man. Hard running there. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The Boilermakers line it up with a 1st and goal. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. A first down run on the doorstep. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Here comes the heat. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
I thought he got hurt for a second.
3rd and long.
Actually, no, yeah, he did get hurt. It's a different guy.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Lets it fly. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A 4th quarter field goal down by this much, that's a lot like putting a lipstick on the proverbial pig. Doesn't do much to change the looks. Got to score the touchdown on 4th and goal. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Holding. Offense.
So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. From his end zone, looking to throw. Got a
What?
the ball. Fires the pass, intercepted.
How? What is that dumb luck, bro?
Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
What is that dumb luck,
This defense has
bro?
had a rough day, but how about this play? Breaking on the football, making the pick, taking it to the house, maybe build some momentum for some future games.
Purdue, 14.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The give from the gun. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Rest for it
This
now.
is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting 1st down, so you have to be able to run.
Goodness, that happened fast. He was in the backfield before the ball was even snapped.
Oh, man, adrenaline pumping, heart beating a little faster. There is some intensity on that one. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the 1st down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the 1st down marker?
Here we go. Officially past 200 yards. Sub them out now.
Run your route short. Defense did a good job knowing where that was, but now 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
The Terrapins are on the move. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. They ran it on 1st down, now on 2nd. They'll go right back to the run. Gets it past the marker. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. And the Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Now it's
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course,
Pseudo
this team
kneel
had the
down
bye
time.
last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now. Well, they tried to go quarterback sneak, and I know to a lot of people that's a play we all take for granted, like it always works.
That
Quarterback sneaks are designed to get just
is
1 inch. Somehow you've got to come up and do it. But the defense there, David, they bowed up and stopped them.
Did a great job. Listen, everybody knows what's coming. You know it's a quarterback sneak. It's still hard as heck to stop, but nice job by the defensive line. Get off the football. Don't allow them to go backwards. Don't push you backwards at all. And then what do you see with linebackers a lot of times? They're come flying in there, making the stop. But a nice stop by this defense.
off my own guy's
Quarterback sneak.
helmet, bro. That was so stupid, bro. 6 in the head. Oh, we got somebody. Peter Bob. We lost actually quite a few guys in those people. We missed out on this guy. Lost him to Penn State. Oh wow, we're going to be facing another undefeated team next time we play us. Let's see. Let's start overall. Nah, oh my gosh, bro. We are in for a crazy show. They're a 94 overall team, bro. Let me check some team stats. Stats. We lead the nation in sacks. Let's lead them in yards without per game. About 5,000 passing yards. Or 1,000. We're gonna get some efficiency. We're not even. Where are we? Below 50%. We're towards the bottom of the league? Wow. I fear my coach abilities. These. And with that though, I think I'm gonna end it. to lead a raid. Where would it be? Apparently they just got affiliate. They're playing Repo. Okay, see you later. Bye.